Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Gonna be playing Grounded tonight because I am thoroughly enjoying it and wanting to continue. Notice. Make sure everything's working. Well, looks like it is. Hi, my nerve. How are you doing tonight? I hope you have a good one and you possibly get sleep if you need it, because what the heck are you still doing awake? Excuse me. I started building some stem floors and just a handful of mushroom walls. I want to turn this area into my base, which is why we put everything here. I noticed there's a small area behind here. I feel like I could make like a garden area back here. Exactly, but you napped a little. Napping is good. So here you are for a couple of minutes that you're going to be awake, and then you'll just casually pass out, and we'll be like, oh no, what happened to him? And you'll be gone forever. Teardrop. That's how it works. That's how it works. Did you come by last night? I'm unsure. I feel like you may have stopped by for a split second last night. But yeah, days and stuff kind of blend together as a neat. So not sure I could answer perfectly. So if I want a little outdoor area at the back of the base. Hi, Dashina. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. And hi, Banana. The cute rat is back. I'm glad to hear it.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Dude literally just ran right up to me like he was asking for it. But I hope you're all having nice nights. Sasha 10 boop to you too. Let's put out here for a minute. What was that sound? Incoming payback, red ants? Uh-oh.
Water filtration tablets needed.
So they're coming to attack my base? That's actually kind of funny. I killed so many of them, I started a grudge. How's it going? Not good, apparently, because the red ants are coming for payback. And I was literally just trying to build up my base. Are they gonna come through like this gap? Oh, here they are. Oh, it is. Oh, I was about to say it is all soldier ants, but no, it's not. They're attacking my buildings. So no wonder they gave me that recipe for a turret. Okay, so it's only like 4 or 5 enemies. That's not such a big deal. Oh, leg spike. I love that slow cute emote. Nini had one, so I assume that's Happy's. Yeah, they're probably by Valéamon, but I'm just guessing that. There's enough for everyone. I assume that one is supporting all the others, and that's why I couldn't move it. So it's like I kind of want to put it above the ground here. You got your heated blanket back into the bed arsenal. Nice, nice, nice. I haven't had a heated blanket since I was young, but those things are pretty awesome. Instead of... Since winter's slowly creeping in, yeah, you gotta defend yourself somehow. I like that it does let you build stuff, like, into the wall. A lot of games don't seem to appreciate letting you do that. Let me see how you go live last night, but you never went live again? I did after like less than 10 minutes, I thought. Because I did stream for almost 4 hours last night. I started up early, but then the sound issue happened again with my headset, and I was like, oh, I guess I can't unplug the headset after all. The beans are good, Sinful. I hope you're having a nice night. But hi, Sinful. Hi, Ramiru. I hope you're both having a good one. Oh, Remy went to sleep, that's why. That makes sense then. Cancel that. Half wall under it should be enough. An onion will... I would have one, but T2 Vorish to keep. Oh, you definitely would also love to have a Sasha plushie for the comfy vibe. I would love to have a Sasha plushie too. Oh god, there's a spider up there. I don't think a wolf spider is actually part spider. Just throwing that out there, buddy. I'll probably have to cut this grass down. But definitely a banana wallpaper plushie because you wouldn't need a heated blanket. You only stare at it and get warmer because they're so cute. Oh snap. My nerves being adorable tonight. What the heck? What the heck? When I can't start on those because they're not supported. Long cat. Or long fox, I guess.
Don't even need to boil it. Yum!
I like that just for the light sometimes. Got the food, we put the bricks away. It keeps putting my tools in different spots, which I dislike. Infinite food, excuse you? Are you actually going to eat the fox? Okay, so it's a rope to make the floors. This looks like it has to actually be in the dirt. Hi, Seer. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. It's the fantastic Seer because they don't want to be called amazing. Actually, instead of Seer Circle, they are now Seer Sir Cool. See? Sleep Jogging Hydra said something similar to that, and then I was like, wait, it could just be that. Absolutely. New lore unlocked. Seer Amazing Seer.
Let me tell you something, I am Sizo, nobody doubts it, and no, I meant that as everyone.
Good to know, good to know. I will keep that in mind. If everybody thinks that, then how could I say otherwise? Like, no joke. Hi, Seiji. How are you tonight? You heard the cult Seer. Okay, so that's like weapons and stuff in that. That's food in that. The question is if I make it like this wide. And this would be the half wall. And this is why I made so many mushroom bricks. Hi, Riri. How are you tonight? Everyone is cool, and I will pass that on for you. I was too far away from the box, I guess, to use that stuff. And then this looks like stone bricks, but it's literally just mushrooms that have been cooked and hardened. Well, first the mushroom's made into a paste to be dense, and then it's formed into bricks in the furnace. That one feels like it has a slight gap, so it might be worth putting the 2 bricks just because. Get him! Well, they ran up one of the grass things. Thank you for lurking, Furball. I hope you're having a nice night. I could technically make another one of these things just to make the ropes faster if I want. Or I could literally just farm lots of regular grass. So I still do need to cut down more of those. I do want to have like a little outdoor area here. And I think I might have a back door going out this way. I do have to go back to whatchamacallit. The base. Oh yeah, we can make the second rank shovel now. Black ant mandibles, black ant head, grub hide. And that should let me dig up some of the stuff I wasn't able to before. Does a tiny bit more damage too. Where was the regular shovel? There. So I can put away the bricks for now. My tools have enough health. Just my torch doesn't. I have some food. I have water. Oh, this takes rope, of course. For when the one runs out. I feel like I should build a cooking thing down south, just because there's weeds that I cut down before to get stuff to make that for. Oh, someone raided out. Oh, that was Frosty. And there's more of the stuff I cut down. Oh, Arcane's playing Battlefield 6 already. He didn't waste a minute. Oh, jeez. I got stuck on the grass. Oh, it's still daytime, so these stuff would burn me. More food is Pog. Did I not cut it down at the same time as the stuff from about big things? I have the regular food to eat first. I should have made that Shinobi sneeze stuff that cloaks you, basically. And I do still need, like, at least 3 of the antlion pincers, if I remember. I killed, like, 5 more off-stream last night, and didn't get a single pincer. Oh, I couldn't see them good enough to do it. I feel like my laptop cord is getting stuck on something. Oh, I swear I blocked that, but still. You've been lurking, you're enjoying Star Wars Jedi Survivor, to be honest. Oh, is that the one where you play as the red-haired guy? I think I have that on Steam, but I haven't played it yet. It was on sale for like $5 at one point. Oh, there's 2 games? I think that is it then. Or I think that is the one I'm thinking of then. And it's kind of like Dark Souls-esque. Oh, so that's the second one in the series. Fallen Order was the first, I guess. And of course, no part. I mean, no pincer.
Burn your feet, Pete.
There is more sparkles. So how much treasure is there actually?
Water filtration tablets needed.
Oh, 2 of them. Hold off on picking up that one, because I won't have enough to make the bandages. Okay, there's too many of them all at once. Hi, hero. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, we'll go back towards the underground base, please. This is like 3 out of 4 for the super chips. Or the burglar chips. For all I know, there could be something after getting all 4 of them, but... Oh wow, the cookie sandwich bits respawned fast. I'll drop those for now. I can pick them up if I want, but we picked those up just last night and they're already back. And I think this is where we need to go into. I had a note that there's like 3 B doors that we can't go through yet. Go in A door, 3 B doors to go through. 2 of those doors might lead to each other. Raw science.
in my hands. What does it even mean?
Hi, Pandar. How are you doing tonight? Make sure there's no secrets I'm missing or such. Fully expected a robot or such to be here. I've never seen yellow science before. Hi, Frosty. I hope your stream went well. I was lurking in there. It was like day 8 or day 10 of the Frostathon. But I appreciate you lurking. You have a lovely rest of your night. First fox named Dyer here. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, omelet. A mussel sprout instead of a Brussels sprout. Mussel sprout, an edible hybrid Brussels sprout, chewy mussel flaps, ew. Ripe and flexed, restores hunger when eaten but also causes pain. Sprouts giveth and sprouts taketh away, mostly useful for enhancing smoothies. You're excited for your movie night? Nice. Mussel sprout just seems grody. I feel like I can't break that open. Oh, free water. That's awesome. I wish I had known that sooner for the desert area. Okay, random storage. Nothing in the beds. Something in that bed. Imminent collapse.
I don't need this now. Abnormalities in the readings, unexpected power fluctuations, raw science run rampant.
Don't forget incursions by local fauna.
Mouthy robotic assistants. I'm so tired. All these new variables that need to be accounted for, they're ruining everything in my most desperate hour. It has all turned against me. Even as I walk around the backyard, I feel the walls of grass closing in on me, the tips of those green blades like daggers pointed at my heart. I see, no, I feel the unblinking, multifaceted eyes of the ants and spiders reflecting my misshapen visage, watching, always watching,
Game's getting
and bearing
creepier.
witness to my failure. Perhaps it is time for me to lay down and admit defeat. Perhaps this is all the success that was meant for me. Perhaps it is enough.
Kind of depressing. His ruined visage, like how wrinkled he's become from all the shrinking back and forth, reflected in the eyes of all these animals that are pushing in against him and blah blah blah. There was some ropes up there that I still want, but security briefing. You do really like the lore being shrunk down? It's all become too clear, foggy as I may be as of late, that some upkeep is in dire need. Notes, blueprints, recordings, all foolishly out in the open. I never want to play tug-of-war with a soldier ant over important research ever again. I suspect even bigger forces are at work than just an upset colony. It's as though someone in the shadows is watching my every move. If Omnant has somehow caught wind of the devastating capabilities of mixer technology, well, it's high time for real security around here. I'm suspending activity on the project while I beef this lab up a smidge. Plans are drawn for our repurposing of an old Roby's idea, the grumbling middle management unit. Their heavy-handed programming leaves a room for improvement in the attitude department, and heaven forbid Burglar will ever have to interact with it. I can't begin to imagine the two of them blathering back and forth, let alone deal with any whimpering about installing leadership above him. He seems like the jealous type. Turing saved me. Anyways, to work. Dyer mentioned it's true. So he's talking about like another robot? Okay, more upgrade shards. Mash keys. Oh wait, they probably meant like computer chips. This is nice. Eating chicken Alfredo while watching the funny creature after going 0-30 in Rivals ranked. That was nice. Big oof to that. But I wish you luck if you do any more Rivals, because that is a horrible streak. But hi Katie. How are you tonight? I might go outside and make a storage box. Just to store some of the dumb little things I found. Because I am, in fact, a loot gremlin. You had someone who hadn't streamed in a long time with Paladin's Cavalry get your hopes up, but they were playing Rivals. Oh, did they just forget to change from Paladins to Rivals or something like that? Or is it because Rivals is so much like Paladins that they're like, you know what? Same thing. I can also investigate that muscle sprout or whatever, though it said it's mainly used for enhancing smoothies. Honestly, Paladins being compared to Marvel Rivals way more flavorful than stinky Overwatch. Indeed.
This area is too hot for me.
It's getting hot in here. So research all your items. I'll just put a basic storage basket here. Oh, I don't even have enough room to get the items for it. You also don't like Overwatch anymore since they broke their promise for PvE. I can completely understand that. Last I checked, you need to be on objective to have it captured, while Rivals you don't need to be on point for it to move or count. That's true as long as you've like taken it over, then it's yours until the enemy takes it back. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Your best game currently. You were playing Magneto while blasting the Magneto edit song. Your entire team went 20, 30, or like 36. It was absolute cinema. Let's drop these things. I can make one more bandage with that. I still have lots of food. Muscle Sprout says I can't investigate it. Yeah, I'm holding on to that stuff for now. If I have that, I can make one more bandage. Okay, there at least have storage. Zooming. I make it burned here.
Burning up.
Yeah, tiny bit. I personally wish Magneto did more damage. I played them for a little bit just last night in one match. I wish they did a little bit more damage, or that their AoE from their primary attack was a bit larger. Although being what it still is good for taking out flying characters. You had to play Valorant again earlier and you regret it. I played a ton of Valorant like 2 years ago or something like that, and I haven't gone back since. Okay, so one of the B doors is there. The one I came out of was here, and there was still some rope or such that I could loot in it. and it had the free water in there. Thank you for lurking, Glass. I hope you're having a nice night. Go drink the free water. Yoink. I don't actually care about the dry grass. I do like the rope. And I'll take it just to have it gone from here.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun!
Upgrade materials. That was the B access. I'll look at that page. Yoink.
A scientific breakthrough.
Is it burglar? Ominent? Assistant manager, keep him in check? Oh, assistant manager. We found 2 things that need an assistant manager key card. One of them being outside here in the sand pit. Hi HD, how are you doing tonight? You found an FP brisk in your fridge, heck yeah. So I wonder if I am going to kill the assistant manager, take his key card. Dumb. Zap. Defense array. High beams, low beams. So am I going to have to jump and duck under the beams? Shock pillars. I feel like this is giving me a hint about like the boss fight. You're sleepy? Then you should be sleeping.
Black Ant Soldier, prepare for battle.
He's an AP eaper. Who eeps? Okay, that's the B door they probably want to need to go into. On that note, I think up there had a B door as well. Because I thought these 2 doors went together, but now that I look at them, they might not. Or no, maybe they do. This just in, look, schizophrenic Catboy plots to murder Clanker, more at 3. Hey. They're not a Clanker, they're a robot. Completely different. Though there is a lot of Clankers around. Okay, so yeah, it did look like these things went to different places. There's nothing on that. Nothing through that door. Oh, there's one of those molars down there. There's the gun. They're giving me a lot of these bratwurst bombs. Praise Dar. Dar is a very good girl. I'm happy that she is my friend, my mod, and a member of our stream. So you are a very good girl, Dar Fox. Nodders. Clay. I could use some more clay back at my base, but I'm not going to haul it all the way there. It spawns often enough in the above ground area. They're all wireback, bolt munching, bite smokings. Since it just so happens you got 3,000 just now, oh snap. The moment you get your points, you're praising people. I see how it is. So this is why they gave me those bombs. I don't really need the slime stuff. I know these are like candies, but it's weird to have them looking like teeth. I'm wondering, like, is this actually going to be the ant base? I'll explore
Black ant working away here.
I'll explore everything no matter what. Lure him away from all his teammates. At least I was trying to. And of course, two of them at once. Okay, that attack is fast. Oh, yeah. Catboy invades innocent ant neighborhood and slaughters people. Oh, it's true, I am actually murdering the people in their own home. Tragic as it is, but I mean, I would just walk past the ants if they let me. I'm not specifically into killing them. It's just they won't let me come in and burglar their home without it. Upgrade shards. Oh, come on. That's the biggest problem with ants. They're team players. Hopefully these dudes don't spawn near infinitely like the red ants did. Mind you, I was right outside the red ants colony. Hi, Kaz. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Oh. Where did this dude come from? Yeah. Of course, I killed the one soldier ant finally. And then that aggroes the little ones so I can't save. That's basically been my experience with most of the game. Kill one enemy and others come to gang up on you. There's an ant larva in there, which I'm guessing is obviously one of the black ants. I never investigated the red ant larva because it was on like a duration. Hi, Kaz. I hope you're having a wonderful night. How are you doing? A Roby's song?
Verbal transcription unit 90.5
Do it again, Burgle, for old time's sake.
What's that, Dr. Tully?
Play the old script.
Right away! Hello, and welcome to Roby's Classic Automated Burger Shop. My name is Burgle, and I will be taking your order today. Perhaps I can interest you in the daily specials? My favorite is the Roby's 0.375 pounder with cheese, with a side of mammal-style fries.
Mammal style?
That will do just fine, Burgle.
Is he like dying and you wanted to hear that?
The burger motto: make every day exponentially great.
That's kind of sad. You're doing good. You're about to eat. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you have a wonderful meal or snack or whatever the heck you are deciding to eat. Upgrade stuff. Oh, fire arrows, which work well against ants, supposedly. But I've had very limited access to fire stuff. Super chip protocol. Burgle, we've reached a critical juncture with Mixer research, and there's a very important task I must entrust you with. As you're aware, your 12-slot memory core is capable of holding a variety of data cartridges. I need you to download everything you can and write key research and lab data, especially redacted, to the enhanced gold super chips and everything else on the gray auxiliary chips. I've been testing the super chips privately since the Hayes lab when suspicions arose that our central data stores may not be safe from outside eyes for very long. Should anything ever happen to your internal memory, you'll need to be aware that these chips exist for retrieval, so file that amongst the deep pickle and mustard knowledge or whatever. I will handle the security of the super chips. Your task will be to stash the rest. Please be careful not to get carried away. This isn't an Easter egg hunt. Oh, and please try to behave around the assistant manager. It has submitted several incident reports to me. W. That looks like a ton of food down there. It glowed first. Yeah, like, look at that.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun!
Well, the ants can come into here. Oh, yeah, I kind of assumed I was going to die there, but I didn't want to heal. The heals are so slow anyways, unless I use a slushy or a smoothie. You've earned the low badge? Excuse me? I have no idea what that means, but... Is he stuck in the doorway? I don't have energy to run. No, I got stuck on that. I do have smoothies, but I don't have enough time to drink them. If there wasn't like 10 enemies at once, it would be so much easier. I think it was easier from the other direction, the other door. I do like exploring every area, so while I don't have to kill every enemy, I just have to kill enough that I can get around freely.
Yum! No water filtration tablets needed.
gonna say, that guy's still kind of aggroed. The red ants I could kill in like a single combo. Wait, black ant egg I received? Hack and slash 100%. I could try using one of my other weapons. I did bring the shield. And so that even if I don't parry, I don't know if it fully blocks damage or if it's just better at it. I know the sword, even though it says they're weak to piercing, the sword wasn't that good against the soldier ants.
Salt. Don't even need to boil it.
Yeah, even the worker ant, it's barely damaging them. Mind you, this has the, what is it called? This has the lifesteal to it. Again, not very much. It seems like it can pretty much block these ants' attacks. So if it's one-on-one, then that deals with them. I'm sure it can't block the big ants ones. This sword, if it could do even a little bit more damage, it could be fantastic. Yeah, and the more little ants are coming to join in. Even if I'm like 30 feet back, they know. I need to time like how many times they wiggle before they jump. The ants are my current greatest enemy. Okay, that's the one that has increases max health and heals.
No water filtration tablets needed. chewy, but not bad.
I kind of wish this guy could actually follow me in here. I thought that would stun them. Sigh. Hi, chef. How are you doing tonight? The ad break starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. I do have some of those bratwurst bombs. Now that I think of it, if I wanted to. I'm not sure how strong they'd be against these dudes. But if I could thin them out, I'd be willing to do it.
Salt. Nice and clean.
Yeah, I never need to worry about food with that stuff in there. I was gonna say, is there like somewhere I can jump up on? It says they're weak to stabbing. And then the little dudes can reach me even if the big ones can't. Tummy hurts and your chest burns? I take it that's heartburn? I'm just guessing though. Hi, Quiet. How are you tonight? Everyone is cool, and I will pass that on for you. Are you playing Battlefield 6 right now? Small. He's just a little guy in a little bug-filled world. Doing a lurkies? I appreciate it. You have yourself a good night, Quiet. I want to see where this goes. Oh, this is back to this almanac facility place? I thought we had explored down here before, but I guess not. Oh, come on. I literally was on my own. Where did you all come from? Yeah, even the bomb doesn't do that much. It did like 15% of their health. I mean, I could shoot the worker ants from up here, but I only brought 30 arrows. They gave me 5 spicy arrows, but... How did that do so much damage to them?
Taking a look.
Oh, their eyes are their weak point? Oh, wow. Holy. If I can kill the soldiers. My bow arrows should stay there for a while. I can always try to hide and de-aggro them. Okay, let's see if they'll de-aggro here. And then if I can go get my arrows again. That's a game changer there. Hi, Jed. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for lurking. They made their way up. Okay, you're getting a random email notification from like 2024 that you changed your username. And did you actually change your username back in 2024? Oh, your Instagram username at that.
My mom always says I light up a room.
I feel like I saw an item shoot across there. Okay, and that one looks like it's a warrior too. You did, but why are they just getting to it now? It's weird. It really is. I will not deny that. Gonna fill up my inventory with all these little apple bits. Do they stack up to 20? No, they only stack to 10, because they're not considered a resource. They might be considered consumable. Cookie crumb.
Chewy, but not bad.
Don't need the cookie bit. I don't actually need that. So there's like an unlimited amount of apple pieces down here. And I got every single one of my arrows back. That's nice. Okay, so this goes up to that room that we've been. Just want to make sure we did explore this room, right? Make sure I didn't miss something else. Why? You're supposed to be sleeping, not beating me up with items. Good night, cutie. Good night, Romero. Sweet dreams to you. thought there was a second enemy. I did save, thankfully. Hey, I just met you and this is crazy, but I got any sprays to ant spray, so team up maybe. I mean, I feel like that would be incredibly useful. But hi Howell, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. A piece of chocolate. Oh, that's a triple attack. Oh, come on. Of course, another one had to come along. Oh, and even more were coming. I could just try to shoot them in the eyes again. Wrong button. Don't let me use my bandage.
Don't even need to boil it.
Oh, come on. No way I'm killing like all 6 of these. I might be able to lead it back to the previous area where I sniped them.
Nice and clean.
That one dude seems like he can't leave back there. If I run to the far back corner... I always fail that. If I'm even like a half second off, it's too much of a gap. And then you fail the hit and take full damage. Hi, Seamass. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. What, even if I block the one attack, they can continue the chain? You're good. Easy 100. Pog, pog, pog. Congrats on checking in 100 times. You are now the MVP. Absolute MVP. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. You're not really here today, but you are lurking. I do appreciate that. That still means you're here to me. There's tons of apple pieces still in this room, but that's about it.
No water filtration.
It almost seems infinite. We've explored that. So there's just that one other door that I haven't gone in. Maybe I should drop off my apple pieces upstairs. I don't have anything that can be analyzed. Oh, Mink's playing Rabbit and Steel. I actually wanted to play that someday. I tried bugging Onion into it, but they haven't joined me for it. Then again, Onion's normally busy for like the first half of my stream. Why did the power go off? Chestnut's a cutie. Confirmed. Wait, what? I mean, thank you for the compliment. We saw one treasure spot in the castle, and I feel like I saw two shiny spots there. Is this the ant tunnel you've been trying to get in? No, that was the red ant tunnel. This is like a black ant tunnel that is also the base for the third super chip that I needed to find. I did partially get into that one tunnel the other night, and I got multiple ant eggs, which I used to make explosives. I don't actually care about the acorn bits. Those are easy to get. I don't really care that much about the cookie bits, since I can just have the apple bits. The mushrooms are the same. Oh, that wasn't a sprint run. So there was like one other B door to go in there.
Let there be light.
I don't know if that thirsty buff is gonna fade. Yes, sweaty, get thirsty faster. And I think that was from being, you're gonna go shower, have fun with the game. I will. You enjoy your shower, but not too much. I think there's only one direction that I haven't gone, which I believe is this one. Oh, that looks like a breakable wall. Science? I was going to say this looks like it'll be another one. Okay, let's check the path first. It's a replaying Battlefield 6. Okay, so that definitely does seem the way to go. So we'll go in here first, to the mushroom cave. Those just look like regular mushrooms, so I don't think they'll give me anything special. I mean, I can break one just to see. It'll probably be a regular toast mushroom chunk. Yeah, the brown mushroom chunk. Can't loot that. This one's gonna burn out pretty soon. Imagine going down deep enough and discovering a Lovecraftian ruin of a bygone era. Lost to time. I would call dibs. Morning. Oh, a gold tooth. Doesn't seem anything up there. So it's just, this was just a room with an upgrade hidden in it. My helmet says is almost broken. wonder if that door opens up. Also wonder if there's somewhere I can hide and shoot down at enemies. I'm gonna have to pay more attention to not just what type of damage they're weak to, but what body part or whatever can do extra damage. Because this is a huge difference. There we go. It's kind of tricky from the direct front to see their eyes. It's just a pebble. Excuse me. I do like that the arrows are just like little thistles. You discovered feather arrow, question mark? I feel like that's a bug, because, I mean, we made those forever ago. I discovered nothing. Okay, it automatically equipped the next torch. Is that going to be where the mega chip is? It looks like just a chest. Gain entrance to the observation chamber.
Nice and clean.
Oh, do I have to... Yeah, I have to break the cracked glass. This almost seems like this is going to be where the boss is.
Better than starving, I think.
Oh wait, I had that omelette. Because it's these things look like the things that shoot lasers that we saw in the image before. That dropped it on the other side of the glass. Yeah, it needs the assistant manager keycard. Ominous practical technologies. Management squad prepared for deployment. Hi, Senpai Eternal. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm prepared to die 100 times. Deploy management squad. If you're good friends with Virgo, maybe we could talk this out. Assistant manager, weak to busting, salty and sour. I assume they'll have like a phase 2. Oh. Oh, and he activated the laser array. That's how fast it kills me later. So it is that you have to jump through those things, etc. He himself doesn't seem to do too much. I just need to be more situationally aware. And maybe I'll equip the smoothies into slot 6 and such, so I can heal quickly. That's that one, and that one gives trickle regen.
Pretty good friends with Burgle.
Oh geez, that's a lot of damage. But yes, he has the System Manager keycard, which we know can be used for something out in the desert, as well as in the Oak Lab right next to Burglar. Oh, and that little dude has lasers too. And the trickle regen is the same thing as the bandage, it looks like. This always turns in the same direction. And we just had raid music and boss fight and make it a raid party. If they let me, I would instantly. I'm all for raving. Oh! Was I just not paying enough attention to the laser, I guess? A very slow boss fight. But it definitely does look manageable.
We're pretty good friends with Burgle. Maybe we can talk this out?
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh wow, I somehow didn't get hit. No, no, no. Oh god. Don't eat while the lasers are out. I was like, I'm hiding. I have a chance to do this.
Don't even need to boil it.
Oh, the top one's moving a lot faster than the bottom one. Okay, they're under half slightly now. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, okay. That's not cool. That's not cool. Okay, I panicked. But so he activates all 4 of the corner things, so then you have to stay within like a cross-shaped pattern around the middle thing. Oops, slash winded down for the night. Restart it up. Start hoping someone else to lurk in.
Pretty good friends with Virgo.
I highly doubt I can parry those things. Oh, that's the charge up for the middle thing. Oh, jeez. So only the middle thing shoots lasers. All 4 things act as like shock pylons.
No water filtration tablets needed. Just pretended to be jerky. Oh, jeez.
gonna say they're about to start doing the pylons. And I'm just guessing that goes for the rest of the fight. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Care if I use up all my healing items? They're using their, what is it called? They're not using their regular gun now. So it does seem like I can just focus on this stuff. Oh, I say that and then they use their regular gun. Please move away from the lightning arcs. I'm just taking it as slow as I can. Victory! Before anything happens, let me save instantly, please, God. Can't we just make guns? Mutation detected, shocking dismissal. Fist of anger, become fierce retaliation, blocked attacks convert their energy to static electricity, occasionally unleashing a powerful burst. Interesting. Assistant manager key card, 1000 raw science. .404 management not found.
I spy.
I don't know if I actually peeped him, but I guess it just gave me the thing anyways.
Let there be light.
I'll look at that in a second. Do not touch. touch everything. Okay, you've got the mixer, refining raw science. It's semi-solid. Is it edible? Aggressive, caution, aggressive fauna. Like everything is attracted to the mixer. Good, but above that is bad, loud noise when it's in overdrive. So it's just telling you, you activate the mixer, bugs will attack. We knew that since seeing the first mixer. I do like the goofy drawings. Touch! Sashak 10 boot to you too. So I have to turn on the power for that. There looks like a dossier there. Oh, it needs like 8 power. Burglar task, move these loud things into the yard. A medium mixer. Oh, is this telling me where they are? I think it is. This one was always here, star. So the grass one was always there. That's the one by the tree we saw. That's one under the deck we saw. That's the one in the sandpit we saw. So there's one there, probably on the picnic bench. And there's 3 large mixers up in the north part of the deck to do easy harvest. Mixer relocation program. Burglar. Those blasted mixer devices are continuing to drive every creature in the area absolutely bonkers. We'll figure out concentrate collection later, but these must be moved far from here. I've drawn a rough map of potential locations up on the board. Each spot marked should be suitable for defense in the event the local creatures are just as huffy as our friends bearing down on the blast doors. W. Hi, Anthothos. How are you doing tonight? Hey, Sasha, stopping in to say hi and learn. Oh, you're learning Blender. Good luck with that. I know that can be difficult, but also very useful. Ugh.
Nice and clean.
I wonder if I have to activate all 8 mixers to open that one door over there. I think that's what that's actually saying. It says it's unpowered. Yeah. I don't know if you're having ideas that require a 3D model, because this looks like a mixer. I'll make a note. Black Ant Lab above assistant manager boss fight. Door needs all 8 mixer units, I think, to open. I've got so many notes. Okay, that's the mixer chip. Oh, is that what Wendell's starting to look like? Because he talked about being wrinkled like a prune, etc. Lab lockdown.
Production of raw science concentrate has been, for better or worse, spread across the yard. Given the unseen hands that move against me, it seems that no precaution is too much. No suggestion from my paranoid psyche too preposterous. What a pathetic state of affairs. Overrun by an enraged ant colony, and here I stand, naked, to the unblinking eyes spying upon my every move. Layers of abandonment and failure, like a frumpy, naked failure onion.
Onion mentioned.
But who sheds a tear for us, Burgle? Is it the onlookers in the shadows? Is it whomever stumbles upon our toilings down here in the muck?
It's me.
This should please you all. Dr. Wendell Tully, humbled again. Well, enjoy your laughs, cruel winds of fate. But this onion has one more stink left to make. And sorry, old friend, but I'm going it alone. Deleting data stores and running lab lockdown procedures. Wendell out.
And so these are all the Mixler units that he didn't deploy. So that's the Black Ant Super Chip. Complete the Black Ant Hill Lab. Nothing else here. And so I give that to Burgle, and he will unlock more recipes. And then there's only one more place with a super chip, and it looks like it's under the water here. I wonder if this will lead me out to that door that needed the assistant manager's key card out in the sand pit. Random to have this little curve here, but hey, why not? So many doors. I wonder if Burgle will comment on me killing the assistant manager. Oh, nope, this is over somewhere I hadn't explored before. I'm outside of the sandbox now. Mind you, the sandbox had stuff I stored in it. Oh, and it looks like my helmet did break. I just saw in the playback that I wasn't wearing it. I don't think I can climb up this. If I could, it'd be awesome, but... and then I fall. I think it'll be way too steep. Yeah.
Gross.
I like how curious those guys are. They tilt their head left and right like, huh? Black ant and red ants in the same area. And when we kill an antlion or two, pick up some of those items and check if there's that treasure. Because it's like, I swear when I look, yeah, there's like multiple sparking spots.
This area is too hot for me.
Okay, there's a skeleton. Come fight me in the shade, punk. Running. Oh. Please, I'm still missing 3, and no matter how many you kill, they don't drop these antlion parts. And I think I have that pilfer thing still equipped, it just never seems to drop resources. Yeah, I have the steal item thing. Still no parts. I mean, still no pincers. Recon Journal, Biomedical Engineer, E. Ferreria. Biomedical Engineer. I'm probably gonna die. March 20th, 1990. Yep. Recon Engineer, Biomedical Engineer. But hi Marcus, I hope you're having a nice night. You're doing pretty good? That is good to hear. Gonna mark off on my map where I find the treasure. So the first one is like right in front of us. The second one is there. It looks like there's one there too. Oh, there's a lot.
Cha-cha! It's burning! Burning up!
I need to bring my antlion armor with me. Because that stuff reduced the sizzle meter or whatever. Okay, biomedical badge. God dang, I want to see... That's just my dog being my dog. No, I don't see it. I'll come back to dig up the treasure some other time. Hold on. I wasn't looking when I reloaded. For some reason that bugs my OCD and tells me to redo it. girl, Mika.
This area's too hot for me.
Wonder if I'm on the edge, if we'll... Yeah, we will. Find these dudes again. Oh, scratching my hand. I know that the... whatever it's called, the greatsword, is like a tier 3 weapon. But I still think these enemies should be dropping the parts for it. Don't want that spider to fight me. Although, we did see... Oh, pincers! Now I need 2 more. Absolutely saving. Because it needs like 7 of those rare pincers. And then it's just this big sword covered in them. Oh, my leggings are broken too. Oh, not the spider, not the spider. Poison's gonna kill me. Dude just came out of nowhere, hidden behind the sand bucket.
This area's too hot for me.
Let's see if he'll follow me to the water. I only need 2 pincers, and then I basically never need to kill these bugs again. One more. So close. That's more than I can carry back with me.
Choke it down, Pete. Don't even need to boil it.
I do want to try getting that last piece. I know there should be one here. If I remember, I don't think these are actually like an ant, they're almost like a flea. But maybe that's just the way they look. Oh, stolen antlion part. Just make sure the spider's not around. Okay, that didn't parry properly. He might have considered it blocking. Josh, would you like a fun Halloween fact before you sleep? I would love one, Nikki. Also, hi, how are you doing tonight? You are good? That is good to hear. Good is in fact good. Come on. Nope. Is there another one up here? Doesn't look like it. And I don't have anything analyzable. Now let's get the water. It's like... I was gonna say, it's like the moment I go towards the water, it de-aggroes. The book Coraline was almost marketed to teens rather than kids due to how scary it was. I actually believe that. Because that thing seemed creepy with the whole, like, stitching buttons over their eyes or whatever. Come on, pincer. God dang it.
Better than starving, I think.
The only reason it got marketed to kids is the author's child vouched for it. They also lied. Hilarious. And then they traumatize all the kids. It's almost nighttime. The treasure will stop sparkling at nighttime, though. Oh no, not another one. I saw the one in front of me, panicked, and didn't move fast enough to get away from that one.
This area is too hot for me.
Okay, these things are literally just food. I can make a note. Honestly, before I killed this dude, I don't know if he'll drop different resources, or if there's a chance to drop different resources. I should actually look up that barbarian trait online and see how it works. Is it what gives me rage in the first place? Because it said stuff about rage, but I've never seen that as like a buff or debuff. Nope, that seems the same things they dropped before. Sap for healing bandages. Oh, before I was able to hide there, but not anymore. So it's like as the day changes, the sun does change where the safe spots are. Which is kind of cool. You do have to follow the shadows throughout the day.
Don't burn your feet, Pete.
Just in time. Oh wait, if I do make the antlion thing, I said I'll never have to kill these guys again, but I might have to actually get stuff to repair the sword. I almost thought I died for a second when he backed off. Come on. Nope. Did I see one over here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, back we go. I can drop off my loot, I can repair my gear, I can always come back and get that last pincer, or I can go to the Oak Labs and drop off the super chip and see what it gives me. I'm gonna say water drop?
Don't even need to boil it.
Yank. No other weeds close to my base. I was thinking of bringing some, but I guess I cut down all the ones super close, so I should have brought the ones from far back. No, I think I was putting the mint chips in that one. Oh, Feather Arrows is a rank 2 version of the one. Fancy arrow crafted from sleek crow feather bits and strands of silky rope. So that was actually different than the ones I had. Yeah, I'm literally just missing one of those. Oh, this probably made the rope. I don't have the... I have ladybug parts. I might be able to make the berry leather. I wonder if those aggro things increase enemies' desire to attack you over other targets. I think that's only for co-op. I don't think that would actually affect that aggro range of those ants. I'm not actually using that sword and shield after all. There's the antlion stuff. Okay, I've got water, I've got food, I've got the antlion stuff if I want to go into the heat and get that treasure or whatever. And I only need the one part from those antlions. I used up all of those, so I'm grabbing a bunch. They're super common, but they're also super commonly used. Oh, I think I see water.
Nice and clean.
What does it take to make a platform? Grass floor is literally just the planks. I attack up so I don't accidentally break the bottom. Okay, the shine is gone. On that note, I vaguely know where the one treasure was. Yep. So biomedical badge, a badge from an ominous scientist granting access to their specific department of work. Endless possibilities.
Ominent practical technology.
Slightly distracted.
Tony Science Division log 88.05.29G. Oh, or is that H? H for safety. Final evaluation tests of the spacer are going well, though I have noticed some minor errors in transcription where a non-trivial number of particles are not being conserved. I have observed no ill side effects, but making a note to check that later.
Making a note.
I'm still annoyed by Dr. Klein's attitude at the barbecue when I confided in him about my success. He was arrogant, as always, dismissing my breakthroughs in covalent spacing reduction, questioning the very use of shrinking technology.
Sorry, sudden disappearance. I had to go check something.
Technology? What a ridiculous lack of vision. World hunger, overpopulation, global warming, just the tip of the iceberg.
It's true. Shrinking could help with so many things. Okay, Recon Journal, Biomedical Engineer. Expedition member E. Ferreira from Biomedical Engineering in 1990 on March 20th. I wonder who else has made it this long. Nearly 7 months now, the daily ducking and dodging of whatever the yard has in store as my mind and body withers and fades. We were the best and brightest, well, most of us. I have no idea what the point of the intern is. Do we not deserve to understand the whole picture? Well, certainly we deserve to know, though we would never have signed on that dotted line. Just the same, I do my little tasks. I snap my photos and snatch the tapes. Ugh, the tapes. Minor transcription errors. Truly, you massive dunce. Doomed yourself, doomed us all. Well, I'll stay out here, roasting in the sands, observing the great plodding fool, Dr. Wendell Tully, coming and going as he pleases, as he becomes no more than beef jerky haunting his backyard. I should confront him, big or small. The blundering scientist flees across the desert, and the raisined engineer follows. I'll make a note about having explored that spot. I know there was a treasure somewhere around there, but I'd rather wait till daytime to try and find something like that. The one spot I feel like I might know where it is the treasure that was in the fort. Making sure that wasn't the sound of another one. Pincer, bam. You found antlion, question mark? So I now have enough pincers to actually make the broadsword. Which said it does more damage than this, swings a lot faster, but has almost no stun, which I don't particularly care about.
This is probably not better than starving, I think.
Oh, I think I actually jumped to the base from up there. So I don't think I can get to it from down here after all. Oh, that's the dude that throws stuff. Oh yeah, there's this thing. That's the assistant manager thing I was thinking of earlier.
refreshing, though.
Exiled.
I cannot bear to look upon myself any longer. I've become a monster. Inhuman, less than the insects that are my only companions now. I have become old, well before my years. A shrunken husk of a man, a walking corpse like Lurkin Shriek, doomed to the executioner's axe. Trudy was right all along, as she always is. And what remains? I'm a failure as a scientist, as a husband, and as a father. I have no choice but to remain here, living exiled in the backyard. I have diverted my remaining strength and will into finding a cure for this malady.
This raisinification.
Raisinification, if you will. It is my only hope now. All other research initiatives must be placed on hold, or it will be too late. It may already be too late. It is only fitting that I am so small, tiny, minuscule, just like my legacy.
I got the science.
Is this like treasure in these spots? Because it says like dig. Oh, for the key. The key to the chest with money. Did you live in a castle? So is this where the chest is? X marks the spot. Sandbox burglar chip. Or burgle chip. I can delete that note. Sandbox lab outpost needs assistant manager keycard.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I was gonna say, while I'm running, look around. Because I know we saw like a sparkle in this area before. Nope, doesn't look like it. And you gave up. Big oof, but I don't blame you for it. Check the map of stuff I deleted. Okay, I haven't gone under the table. And that top left corner. I haven't gone on the table either. I don't see a way up to it, so I might just have to build either a million staircases or, what is it called? A ladder, maybe? If it would control like a game, you'd be more comfortable. Understandable. I feel like that would make a lot of things easier to do. Back from the shower, Wibbles. Okay, we didn't check the area under the bench. Lots of weeds under it. picnic bench is a lot bigger than I remember.
That roly-poly's a lonely rolling bug.
Is that a sickly one? Yes, it is. Okay, doesn't look anything like anything too exciting under here. Too full on loot, so I'll have to go back. It is kind of cute to see the bees sleeping on the ground like that. Ah. Though that bee's not actually on the lookout, so he's lying. Oh, the biomedical badge gives you food conversion and trickle regen, so it was an actual trinket and not just something to open doors, etc.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
So if I equip it, it gives a good effect and a bad effect. Food is constantly converted into healing energy. Oh, okay, so it drains your hunger, but it gives you trickle regen constantly. So it's like you have to eat lots, but you always have that passive slow heal from a bandage. Could be useful, but I'll still pass. Muscle sprout. Biomedical badge. Okay, we haven't built trophies. I can make a garden patch. I can make a simple bed instead of the lean-to. Ladder takes weed stems and acorn tops, and there's lots of weeds under the table, which is probably specifically for this stuff. Under of making the pet house allows me to tame pets. Charcoal canteen, I don't have those things unlocked yet. The Shinobi Shinies I can make to hide me, to try going into that red ant hive. Combo attacks cause it to burst. That honestly could be useful, because plus finale damage. I can look at armor some other time. Because it's this one increases damage of fully charged shots. The final hit in your 3-hit combo does more damage, which I'll probably get a lot more use out of. We know where to get the tadpole meat. So I can make the crow crossbow if I want to try it out. This takes 2 spider chunks and 2 spider fangs to use. Does it just use any? Yeah, it looks like it just uses any arrow.
My mom always says I light up a room.
So a ton more damage, a little bit more speed, but it has the rough reload ability. Arrows that aren't properly reloaded deal significantly less damage. I'll equip the bow for now and that for now. I guess we will put aside the armor for now. We made the shovel, we have that axe, we have that hammer. So this is slashing. Incredibly large and heavy, uses multiple antlion pincers to form many dangerous points. It takes a rope, which we don't have though. I had a bunch of rope from that one place. But so I do need spider stuff if I want to make that.
Nice and clean.
And what does it take to make ladders? Acorn top and weed stem. I know I have at least 10 acorn tops here. And there already were weeds underneath that table that can be used.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
I wonder if the bees would aggro if I actually went up there. I feel like they won't. And 5 ladders will clearly not be enough to get up wherever, but still. Anything underwater? Clay, which I needed a bit of. Free easy food.
Watch out, roly-poly rolling in.
Let me check my one map. Okay. Oh, that's a dead aphid. I was like, what the heck is that? And it still just drowned. Okay, nothing in the water underneath. Milk molars, yoked Gertha brood, 100% of your daily calcium. And so there's probably one of those yoked molars in there. Bee is
Beware! There's a bee.
literally just twerking.
Water filtration tablets.
Go Bee, it's your birthday. Da, 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 da. No, I'm say so. We can't look at that. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. That should be the last one for the night. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free, so I apologize in advance. Nope, nothing in here. Uh-oh. And now it's not letting me get out? On my map it says we didn't explore the little area up there yet. Okay, rotten apple core. Oh, spiders. We did need that spider web stuff.
Choke it down, Pete.
This is just a real tech we have. We could solve world hunger. Oh, absolutely.
Taking a look. Mark that one off the list.
Our Reaver Jr. is only weak to spicy. Oh, 3 web fibers. That's literally as many as I needed. I thought they'd only give 1. Oh, spiders come looking for what was the noise.
Senses tingling.
Okay, so there's nothing else behind here. Oh god, multiple overreavers. It doesn't look like there's anything else out there. That dude thankfully didn't poison me on hit. Raw science.
A scientific breakthrough.
Okay, nothing up here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess I was high enough up.
Don't even need to boil it.
I know there's a stink bug somewhere around here. Not that I want to fight it. Yeah, it looks like I have explored under here then. I thought the husky reach dropped more than that. Hi, Hatsusu. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope your stream went well. I think it was last night you were streaming. I was lurking in it. But it is good to see you. Oh, more random pollen on the ground. I wonder if it's like the stink bug when he aggroes on enemies, he shakes all the stuff nearby, and that's what has caused the pollen to drop. You ended slightly higher than where you started, so we take those. Comp was stinky, it always is. It's literally how it works. I was going to say that must be the stink bug, but it looks like it's stuck in there. Hidden Bed one, shall I say hi? Have a great stream. Thank you very much. You have yourself a wonderful sleep, Hatsusu. Okay, so that put down all the ropes necessary. Or, oh, I need to... Instead of that, I need to make those. So I have the acorn tops that can be used to make 5 ladders, I think. I can delete on my map that I ran around that area. Can the ladder just be placed anywhere, or does it actually have to be against something? Oh no, it looks like it can be placed anywhere. Okay, we know there were lots of weeds under here. Oh, gum. Oh, I can now get it with the rank 2 shovel. And it was hiding a mega milk molar. So I looted that mushroom over there, but I somehow didn't see this one. Maybe because it's nighttime. It was nighttime, I guess.
Nice and clean.
I was like, where are all those weeds I saw? There's some there. Hi, Redemption. How are you doing tonight?
Keep that aphid as a pet.
I hope you're having a good one. And hi, Aggie. How are you tonight? Okay, that one weed had a ton of parts. Doing good playing some Battlefield 6. You're really loving it. Nice, nice, nice. I want to play that at some point. I just don't have the money for it right now because I'm spending pretty much all my money on my 2.0. But I definitely will at some point get into that. I know Quiet's playing it right now. Big chillin' time. Nice, nice, nice. How are you, Sasha? You totally get it. You have to use the old credit card. That's understandable. I was going to say believable, but it's more than believable. It's understandable. Because you're like, I can pay it back next month, but I want to play it now when it's new and exciting. Can I not climb it while holding the stuff? Or was it just because I was on the wrong side? Oh yeah, I think I do drop them. You're addicted to Mega Bonk. Right, you needed it. You played the beta and have been wanting it since. You need to try that one. You've watched that game being played before. It hammers on the old dopamine receptors pretty hard. It makes your brain go brrr. Yeah, it seems like Vampire Survivors and the other games like that, but a 3D version of it. It's like I might have to just settle on making staircases. You were addicted to HoloCure too. I've seen more than one friend who had ADHD saying like it literally stimulates every part of their brain, so they can just play the game forever. How goes the grounding? It goes good. Aside from the fact that I'm grounded, teardrop. Maybe a good game to get viewers to interact with you if you do Twitch integration. Oh, they can do Twitch integration with Megabonk? So if we're doing grass, then it just takes the grass planks. You used to think you didn't have HDD, but there might be signs. I know the feeling.
Don't even need to boil it.
I've never been diagnosed with autism or ADHD or such, but I do have enough tendencies that I'm like, I wonder. I remember seeing a t-shirt, or it was a hat or something that said undiagnosed, but pretty sure. I know, right? It's not offensive or anything, it's just makes sense. You definitely got something. Cooties. That's what they have. Grass stairs takes planks and stems. Oh, you were saying the game was Vampire Survivors. Oh, okay, my bad. With Vampire Survivors. I'm not sure if I'd like Vampire Survivors as much, just because you basically have to turn your character to point in the direction you want to shoot in. Unlike HoloCure, where it was, you can literally aim in what direction you want while running in the direction that you want. You're supposed to be in bed an hour ago, but here you are. Good. Wasn't there a Vampire Battle Royale game or something out in the past? Heck if I know. Apparently Sear's a fan of Vampire Survivors. They heard it and just popped up. What? You get different things for each character. Okay, we're gonna go bring the weeds over. I haven't seen an easy way to get up. So I think it is you have to craft your way. Something blood hunt.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Before I cut down a weed and there was a bunch left over. Your eyes want to close, but you're not really tired, but you should try anyways. I hope you have a good night, Sasha. Good night, Sinful. Sweet dreams to you. Your friend's been addicted to that. He's been playing nothing but Blood Hunt. Maybe I'll have to look that up then. I was like, why is it just frozen? Where are my ominously glowing stairs? There we go. So everybody got done with work, you're gearing up to wander out into the moderately chilly Alaskan evening, never to be heard of again. Jed, no! All you hear from him is, I'm a bee, second dudes. Wow. I mean, if he's got the thirst, I mean the bloodthirst. Heck, you'll have to try it and need something new in terms of battle royale games. And I have to do them like one at a time because they have to support each other. You might come across my friend if you play on North America servers. Is it that small? Like, is there not that many people playing it? If you're never heard from again, know that I cease to exist doing what I love. Leaving work on time. Chef's kiss, Jed. You assume not, and he's pretty much every weekday. I think we need larva spikes to repair my axe. These guys had so much health earlier on. Hi, Oblique. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. We're trying to build staircase up to the bench right now. I managed to complete the Black Hill lab, though I haven't handed in the chip from it yet. Oh, whoops. Oh, I thought that bee was just bugging out in the sky, but no, it is chilling on a flower. I actually saw a pretty picture online someone posted of a bee that had literally fallen asleep covered in pollen on a flower. And then it was just captured something like, oh, to be a bee sleeping in a flower. Oh, I'm on the complete opposite side. Hope you're having a wonderful time playing Grounded. I am. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself with this game. It's the stink bug we're avoiding. My staircase should just be over here. There we are. Neat. Thankfully, I haven't seen any wasps yet, despite all the bees.
No water filtration tablets needed. Choke it down, Pete. I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
I left the... Oh, there's the other wood. I was going to say I left the other wood on the ground, but I think these are closer. Okay, so I don't have enough room, but there's one there. It'll eventually despawn, though. It's right in front of me, so why not? Oh, cardio fan rank 3. I wonder if that gives an extra bonus. Nope. I think you're gonna hit the road if I don't make it back before you end. Thanks, Gene. Have a great rest of your night. You too, Jed. Hopefully we see you again, but if not, we will see you around. Did that need 2 or 1? 1. Can't imagine going to the yard and seeing like a little house made of grass. Though that would be pretty cool. Thank you for the head pat redemption. Okay, that might be the last one to be able to reach. much cutting. Almost there, though. And then let's see what the bees are trying to hide from me. Maybe one more? Yeah, I might be able to jump with just that. Though maybe to be safe, it would make sense to do one more. Because I need 2 weed stems still. Not close enough. Well, you'd be getting a lot of those too. How are you doing? Early level skills, I'd love to join on your next stream ad. Oh wow, that's a random. I take it that's a bot. You've been getting a lot of those too. Let's just ban them, because that seems 100% like a bot. Wild. It's one of the first times Seribot hasn't caught them. Oh. Oh wow, that was a lot bigger weed thing than I expected. Okay, so I need 2. It eats a recent wave of bots. Lame. What can you do, though? I almost believe in, like, the dead internet theory, just with how many bots and things there are out there, and stuff just, like, replicating again and again. Oh, whoops. At least we got that. Did I need another stem, or was it just one of these? I feel like it was just one of these. Oh, yeah. I saw my chance and I took it. Kaz needs more praise. Of course she does. Kaz needs more praise because she's such a good girl that she absolutely deserves to be complimented at all times. So thank you for being the goodest girl to ever good the good. Goody good. You are a good girl, Kaz. Not as... Okay, so I think we need 8. Panic! Panic at the Kaz-shaped disco! What is a Kaz-shaped disco? Heck if I know, but I'm sure Banana's all for it. I believe that's the stink bug again. I'll probably have to make more stairs going up there, annoyingly. It's very cute, whatever it is. Aw, yeah. Agreed. Okay. My dog had a rough day. She was like shaking and panting for 3 hours. We had my nephew over, and Mika has not been good with children for the last couple years. There's a park I would always take her to nearby. In the last year or two, there was 1 or 2 times where a group of kids chased my dog. They just thought she was cute and stuff, but it absolutely freaked her out. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. And so now the past year or so, she's been very unhappy around kids under like 10 years old. It was a good movie. What did you watch?
Nice and clean.
You laughed so much. Oh no, poor doggo, it's true. But so my nephew has never once been bad to her. He just turned 4 years old, and he's always been very good and gentle with her, but he comes over and she is not happy in the slightest. She tries to get away, whether it's to go outside or to go up to my room, etc. Not the dog. Oh, we were watching Spider-Verse. If you ever want to watch it, let me know. Let me know how you are with media. Gaff, Dar made me fall. And yeah, I don't watch much movies or such. The few times I have is when I've gone to my dad's for dinner. And then he has a hard time just talking normally and being normal. So watching TV is what you do. I'm sorry. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's not your fault, it's me. I got distracted. Dire is very distracting. Noted. I'll make you dinner while we watch movies. Will the splinter actually give something specific? I'll make a note of splinters on... What is it? Splinters on picnic table seat. Need rank 3 axe. Because maybe the splinters are something specific for a new weapon. Dyer, so distractingly cute. Thank you for being such a good girl who is so distractingly cute, Dyer. You are the most adorable person ever, and I have a hard time looking anywhere else, so I am now sadly going to have to ban you so I can get back to stream. I'm sorry, Dyer, but you're too cute. There could be only one. There could be only one. Good girl, Dyer. Nodders. Irvin Square. Notebook number 129 SO. 28 cents for 100 sheets. Sash is so truthful. Another Irvin Square quality product distributed by The Supply Corporation. I wonder if I could like turn the glasses. Oh no. I was gonna say, did the glasses start the fire? Because like a laser going over there. But no, it was the thing being knocked over. Oh, is there actually a way up? Awesome, because I thought I was going to be stuck making more stairs. Oh. Nope. I'm stuck. I did not think the gap between them would be that big. I do like the idea of being so small and exploring all this stuff. And the bees certainly do not like me being up here. Pencil without an eraser. Weird. Main rules. Oh, minotaurs and minions? Cooler box. Minotaurs. And myrmidons. Then it has the minotaur and all these wasp dudes. And then a myrmidon. Oh, I can bust this with the rank 2 hammer. And maybe that will open this, or this will fall down and then I climb up. Bust a move. Raw science. Oh, and there's actually the miniature stuff up here. So the bees were playing minotaurs and myrmidons. So that is juice, I'm pretty sure. I explore everything. It looks like there's... Oh, that's probably just the top of the apple. Like the stem. For a split second I thought there was an item on it. I know there's nothing up here, but I wanted to try. Mouthtown product? I almost thought it said no nutrition or something, and I was like, yeah, checks out.
Wow, this is so cool! Like a real-life Minotaurs and Myrmidons adventure!
Best by yacht, refrigerate before opening.
Now.
Seventh master of a seventh puppet. Metal mix? I wish you could like wind these and then play it. Although it would obviously have to actually be in a player. This is probably the best view I've had of most of the level. The tree didn't have as good of a view. There's a milk molar in there. Oh, it says there's a field place nearby. So did they actually put it in the dungeons? Or no, it's under here, my bad. Made in the USA! 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 Perfect place to have a Lion King moment. Oh yeah, and this is the thing that I can fix. It takes 12 rope, but then you can have a shortcut from, what is it called? This place to that place. I think I already had a note about that. But I'll move the note higher up. Just because it is an easy way to go between the two. 12 silk rope for zipline between sandbox and picnic bench. And there's normally a lore item in these. Embiggening logistics. Burgle. Work continues on the logistics of embiggening organic material. There are so many factors that elude us still. If there's one thing I do know, Burgle, it's that I need that sweet, sweet Java flowing. Brain bad when sips stop. Hashtag relatable. That sounds like furball to me. Bandages. Mac and bees. Reverse source surveyor, ASL terminal. Nothing to analyze. I do have stuff to buy in the science shop, but none of it is good enough. I can make regular zip lines with this. I want to hold on to that stuff because I have that other chip though that I can use to hand to Burglar, and he'll give me more recipes. Okay, group buff. Arrow stack size, I don't care. 30 is already a good amount. Resource stack size is nice, but let's make consumable stack size higher, since that will increase my food and bandages. I have 3. Better healing, less hunger and thirst drain, more health, more stamina, more active mutations. This is only 1. Max health would let me tank a bit more. Get yoked! So let's do that. Oh, with it turning nighttime, the bees went to sleep, so that's good. Or not all the bees, sadly. Save in case the bees are going to kill me. Let me in! Let me in! Aw. Okay, there is the raw science in there. I could finish exploring up here tomorrow, because I kind of do want to run to the main place. I kind of do want to run to the main place and hand in that super chip. Oh, there's multiple raw science things in there. Squishing the Sasha time. Whee! I don't want to be squished. Teardrop. Let's hold off on this. I can always use that shinobi sneeze thing to cloak and go in there once I make it. We'll remember to come explore up here tomorrow because we're almost done with the stream. So I want to go to the Oak Lab and hand in the super chip to see what I unlock. Oh, I can also make the broadsword now. So let's make that on my way.
Don't even need to boil it.
Oh, I actually have to take the things out of there first.
Not bad.
Okay, workshop. Yeah, it says this thing has like 3 pips of damage. This has 5. This speed is half. This speed is 3.5. But this has 3.5 stun. This has like less than half stun. It says it's incredibly large and heavy, so I assume it takes a ton of, what is it called? Stamina to swing. I'll put my hammer away for now. Definitely does seem faster. I mean, they said it was, so it would have to be, but... Okay, we're gonna run to the oak tree over there and get the stuff, and then we'll wind down. Right as it's attacking me, it just goes, you know what? Yeah, I'm done. Perfect timing. Game description wouldn't lie, would it? Never. Unless... I mean, while I'm here...
My mom always says I light up a room.
There's LJ. I haven't analyzed that yet. And the other thing that we saw once in here was the tadpole meat. Oh, geez. That's probably like a water flea thing. I was not expecting to actually fight an enemy in here. Yeah, these slime torches don't have a lot of duration, sadly.
CSR cool, Sasha, mods and dashi are absolute bombastic chakatastic dynamic funky extreme ultimate neo omega hyper mystical genesis legendary supreme nodders Sashik 10 pickup Sashik 10 boop Sashik 10 boop Sashik 10 boop.
Oh, there's the tadpoles. I was gonna say, tadpole meat is used for the decoy thing. And I want to see if one of these plants is the one that has... There was an I'll die here, but we can at least check this stuff. I wonder if it's that grass then. A diving bell spite. Don't the diving bell spiders... I thought they like make a ball of oxygen around themselves, like a bubble, and they use that to go down. But that thing most certainly doesn't look like it has that around it. Calvocan. Let's check if it's this grass. Yeah, eelgrass, that's what it's called. Oh, no, no, I'm so close. Oh, you don't die right away? That's good. I kinda don't like the idea of getting so close to drowning. Again, it bugs my OCD, like I could have died. I should have. Okay, dusk graded out. Wow, like, oh, Kai rated into someone who's rated into like 3 other people since. I'm going back to go, who was it who's channelizing? Can I get points one more time? I'm gonna quickly turn off raids, because we're gonna wind down soon anyways. And while I'm at it, let me check Twitter for 1 second. No message. There is a... Merv just became a founder. Do you mean in your stream? Or in my stream? Because big props to them then. Did you... I take it you removed someone who was a founder before? I never got around to doing that. I should, though. Because there's, like, no one with founder badges currently, like, in my stream. Yeah, you removed someone. Completely understandable. Probably know who. Yep. Me. Teardrop. No! Sasha, you're not a founder. I know. I'm just being snarky. Okay, where is the tadpole? You're not a founder? I know. I donate to almost no one, because I am a neat, and what little money I have I use for buying my games for streaming. I can delete every person until you pop up, though. I would feel so guilty for that. God dang it, spider. Actually, interesting enough, you can't delete people who are currently subbed to you. Oh, okay, so you can't cheat the system. I don't want to fight that spider because all I can do is swing my weak dagger. I got the eelgrass. Oh, the algae says it's being analyzed? I don't remember ever analyzing that. Oh, there's a tadpole and right near the top. Raw tadpole meat. I know that's used for the bait, like I said. Fine, I won't climb up there. Oh, that's an ant. I almost thought it was a spider. Stealing the aphid dew. Oh, the poison got me. And it wasn't just the spider, it was a mosquito too. I feel like those things would be a lot faster, but I'm glad that they're not. I remembered they do like 3 left and rights. Alert, thank you for lurking. You have yourself a nice night. Again, he's literally about to stab me, and then it's just like, no, I'm kidding. Oh god, damn it. Run. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, yeah, that didn't go as planned. There are a lot of annoying big spiders in this area. I should have paid more attention to that. Why, Tuck, I'm not going to bed yet. I have to do my gotcha dailies. Sleep, let me do my gotcha dailies. I'll fight the Tuck. One thing is I have the assistant manager's card, so I can now go into here. The zipper? What does the zipper do? Is that just what lets me use the zip lines? Or more safely? Zipper, go up. Oh, you can go back up zip lines. That's what it does. Relative speed is this. Massive aphid plus wheel equals long. Massive me equals this. Total that. Oh, does the zipper have like an aphid in it? Or does it need an aphid in it to run it and let you go back up? You should probably do gacha dailies pretty comfortable on the bed, because bed comfy, that's true. So nothing else in here, just... Oh, upgrade shards and bombs. Let's delete the note about the assistant manager card thing. There's Burgle.
Always happy to see a repeat customer. How can I help you today?
I had another dream.
Ah, more of your fragmented memories. Let us stack them together like the ingredients of a burger. They are a common side effect of the shrinking process. The memories, that is, not the burger metaphors,
Lane.
which are simply how I am programmed to understand the world. How can I be of assistance?
Something about a Project Orc.
Project Orc? That is certainly not something that Dr. Tully ever discussed with me. Ominent requires its scientists to use codenames for their projects.
Mo you meow, unionizing meow mew. What? You heard wrong. Meow meow.
Eventually the market department gets involved to spice it up.
I heard one scientist just used American state names in chronological order. Laughing out loud! What a magnificent scheme! But I digress. Whatever Project Orc is, the name does not sound good.
Scientists were experimenting on me while I was tiny.
If they were following the Ominent Practical Science Manual, it is likely they were documenting side effects of the shrinking process, of which there are a few. Short-term memory loss, constipation, dehydration, among other minor ailments.
What about the
But as
shrinking?
for the long-term side effects, nothing to worry about, my friend. You are looking fresher than a non-frozen meat patty. How can I help you today?
I found an auxiliary chip.
Ah, more chips. Thank you. Hand it over and let us see what I can remember. Much better. Check
Oh,
the
new
ASL
recipes just from that.
Science shop for the new recipes. Fare thee well.
I want to see that before what comes from the main thing. Sandbox chip. Advanced smithing flavored gobs. A collection of spicy shards baked and shaped into a glob, perfect for imbuing equipments with special properties. Okay, so that's how you give them those things. Sour, salty, mint, or spicy stuff. New doodles. Friendship offering for the Black Queen. Yummy gum sandwich.
Always happy to. How can I help
Okay,
you
I've got one
today?
more super chip, so there's only one left after this.
Mr. Peter Boggs, your survival scout training has proven me wrong. You continue to live. Hand over the super chip and let us hope for the best. One more time. Processing. Processing. Ah, I see you decided to brave the Black Anthill already. Did the assistant to the manager give you any problems? All of these great memories are coming back. Well, well, well. Some good news. A piece to the Ambiguan cocktail recipe is now restored. But not all of it, unfortunately. And I have some strange memory fragments of a Java-matic. Does that mean anything to you?
The coffee maker. My parents don't let me drink coffee. The coffee maker?
A coffee maker. Interesting development.
Although I cannot say I love the taste of coffee, and I certainly have no clue how this fits into the equation. However, we are making progress solving this mystery. But we are still not done. There is one more super chip to go.
Goodbye,
Please
Burgle.
refrain from being eaten by spiders, Peter Boggs.
Okay, and will more stuff have opened up here with this chip? I'm waiting for it to say anything. You expanded the science shop black anthill chip. Lures? A lure arrow designed to attract insects. A lure trap enticing them. Another sign set. Waft emitter. Anger bugs with a variety of pungent bug part concoctions that waft through the air. Different stenches bring different swarms. Ew. Cookbook, omelette, and quasa antlion. And it's smithing, glue masher. Trying to bug pieces into glue perfect for repairing more advanced equipment. The different glue recipes that we already have kind of found. Advanced smithing upgrades, brittle whetstone, brittle plating. Oh, and you can make it with sap and these parts instead of finding those rocks. Advanced smithing, mighty glob. Sturdy plating, sturdy whetstone so I can upgrade weapons higher. And a mighty glob, a melted collection of sturdy whetstones shaped into a cubular glob, perfect for imbuing equipment with special properties. Sandbox recipes, lure stuff, and we don't really so much care about the waft emitter. I'll get all the stuff eventually, but... Oh, koi fish scale? Salt shard, we haven't encountered salt yet. Several lump, 2 unknown things. Is there an analyzer here? There's free water. Pretty sure we broke the tooth that was back here. Oh, we didn't. Do I have a note about that? Yes, milk molar thing beneath the batteries in the Oak Lab, hammer to break. Because there's the ASL terminal. There's the super duper thing for copying stuff. Oh, there's the resource analyzer. I swear we never did the algae. Raw tadpole meat. Stuffed tadpole and tadpole trophy. Eelgrass strand. Buoyant marker and plant fiber. The plant fiber is probably grinding it in the grinder. And so the marker is if there's something underwater that I want to come back to. Not very useful, but still good to have. Okay, it's 3:10. I should wind down here. Might build a little of my base off stream or farm 1 or 2 items. For now, we'll go bug quiet because I actually want to see some of Battlefield 6 that she's playing. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming out and vibing with me. I appreciate every single one of you. I will be back tomorrow night, possibly playing more of this, possibly something else, who knows. Right now I need to go wash one of my blankets and do all my gacha dailies. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I'ma getcha. But good night, Kaz. Good night, everyone. You all have a nice night. Go say hi to Quiet. Sweet dreams. Peace out. See you around. And bye 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 bye. Goodbye.